What the fuck? Why am I not on the screen? What the hell? That's strange. That shouldn't be happening. I was on the other screen, wasn't I? What the fuck? Why am I not here? Very suspicious. Well, that's weird. Am I on the other screen? I thought I was. But I guess I didn't really double check today. For whatever reason, I'm a ghost. Well. Okay. Very weird. Why is it not working? Why am I not here? That is so weird. What? Let me make sure. Let's see. Did like VTube Studio update and like hide me for some reason? Why am I not showing up? Where is let me relaunch VTube Studio. Scuff for the Scuff Gods. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why the fuck I didn't launch. I didn't do anything different today. when the giraffe disappeared, I know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Come on, cooperate. Why? There we go. Okay, well that was really strange. Things are still a little strange, but a little less strange at least, I guess. We got that going for us. Let me get stuff fixed. This is what happens when you don't look at stuff, I guess. What? Okay. Okay, there we go. And it's made me extra large for some reason. Today is gonna be a day, I guess. Okay. There you go. Okay, everything is right in the world now. Let's see. Never thought I'd see glasses Miss Uni. I know, it's weird when it happens. It's weird when it happens. Oh, now my VTube Studio is not connected to my V-Bridger, so my mouth tracking is funky too. Okay, things should be better now. Things should be better now. Okay, thanks for existing here. No problem, happy to help. I didn't mean to literally when I posted my giraffe quote of the day. Yeah, apparently I left, you know. I was too busy getting lettuce from the lettuce tree, and I couldn't make an appearance for a few minutes. But I'm here now! I don't know what YouTube Studio just decided to shit the bed, but apparently it did. But things are good now. We're great. We're good. We're golden. Things are fixed. Hopefully. We'll see on the next screen, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Off to a good Tuesday start. I was very lazy today. I had an extra large Red Bull today, because I was very tired. I woke up and I didn't get out of bed for like an hour and a half. I just laid there, browsing on my phone. Like, I really should get up and be productive, but I just laid there. Yeah, it's a very eepy day, so I had a very, very large Red Bull today. Which it seems like it's a good thing I did, considering the start to stream. We got more Phoenix Wright today. We're starting off in the courtroom on the second case today. And I'm excited. Let's see how much of it I remember from last week. I don't remember very much, but I know what I'm very excited for in this case. We're about to see it, and I am so excited for it. Is the second case related to your criminal driving skills? It is not. No, it's being presented as like a locked room mystery. Where we think Maya killed someone again. Yeah. Oh, hey, Eagle! How are you doing today? You missed me being a ghost. You did. I was a little ghost. I wonder if this is gonna actually work today. I didn't troubleshoot it last night. I probably should have. Am I in the right spot? I am. Okay. So are you framing others? No, I'm not framing anybody, okay? It's not me. I'm not in trouble. She was to visit Miri. Aha! Miri visible. Your eyesight is non-existent like a ghost? No, I can see perfectly fine. I just have a little bit of an astigmatism and it makes things look a little sorry, but that's not that big of a deal. That's why I don't drive. Yeah. That's why I don't drive. Just because, you know, the lights in Alaska, well, not specifically in Alaska, but because it's dark all the time, I can't drive because, you know, the lights look like stars, and it makes it distracting. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Ascaria! It's the Aurora Borealis in my kitchen, yes. We do see those occasionally here, though. I have, not usually too much at my house because of light pollution, but you gotta go for a little drive and then you can see them. They're really pretty. Oh, my back popped. It's a Tuesday. Miri's imagination is so weird. She says Alaska fate state that has stars that are visible in the daytime. Well, I mean, so it depends on your definition of the daytime, right? Because, like, right now, obviously, it's day, because it's 11 in the morning. But, by, like, 5, well, we're in the first of the year, so I guess it'll be closer to 5:30, probably. You know, the sun will be gone, and it'll be dark outside. And then, by the time we hit July, the sun won't set. No, well, the thing is I can't see the sun at that time because it'll be dark outside. And then, in July, the sun will be up until like 2 a.m. And the moon will also be in the sky at the same time. So is that still daytime? To be fair, the sun is a star. That's true. Yeah. But like, that raises an interesting question though, Eagle. If you can see the sun, then it's daytime. And so in the middle of the summer, when it's 2 a.m. and the sun is still out, does that mean it's still technically daytime? Even though the moon is also in the sky too? When do you draw the line between day and nighttime if they're both in the sky at the same time? The dark hour. But it's not dark! It's very light outside at that time. It's both day and nighttime. Okay, I see. We call it a draw. It is now draw o'clock, okay? I don't know whether it's morning or night, but they both are in the sky, so it's draw. That would be twilight. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's a good one, but I always forget about that time. You know, considering the book that we were talking about yesterday too, right? Ba, 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 da, burp. Ah. The tip of my nose is so itchy today. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Kaiser? That name always makes me think of Breath of Fire 3. The only Twilight I noticed is Twilight of the Gods. Oh, good. That's better than the alternative for sure. I don't remember if I've told this story before, but I remember when I was in school, one of my friends lent me her Twilight book, and at the time I had a fish tank of frogs, and it was really cool. I really liked my frogs. They were awesome. It was so cool to watch them frog around in the water. But like I came home from school one day and I had her book on the shelf beneath the frogs. And while I was at school, the frog tank had broke and water went everywhere, and so it ruined her Twilight book. And like, so I never read the book specifically because the frogs ruined it. Good, bad, in between. I'm very tired today, Kaiser. I am so tired. No, it was 1987. No, I'm younger than that. I wasn't even alive at that time. But yeah, the frogs in the universe apparently decided I did not need to read Twilight, so they ruined it for me. And then I had to buy her the book again because I felt so bad that it ruined the book. The frogs knew that book deserved to be. Yeah. I'd say so. Yeah, the universe just aligned all the stars specifically to smite that book. For me in particular. I'm tired. Yes, yeah. It's just a very tired day. I drank a bigger Red Bull than I regularly do. Let's see, how many ounces are you? 12. I usually get the 8-ounce one, so I got 4 extra ounces today. And I still don't think it's enough. Oh, good. Yeah, you guys are in my enclosure. You know, you're in my zoo. A full liter? God, could you imagine me on a whole liter of Red Bull? I think I'd be insufferable. It's a horrifying... Well, so the funniest thing is, like, okay, I've always been an aspiring writer. I've always wanted to write books. My biology teacher in high school was like, I guess I'll let you write in class as long as when you get published, you thank me in the credits. And I was like, okay, sweet. So he just gave me a free pass in class. But like, I remember reading Twilight, and there's a word I didn't know. And so since I was on a quest to learn all the words, I Googled it. And the usage of the word made absolutely no sense. And I remember hating Twilight at that point, specifically because of one word that she didn't use correctly because she didn't look up the meaning of it when she wrote the book. And I was like, I can't. I can't. No, if you don't even know the words you're using and you're using them incorrectly, why would I read your fucking book? Where are the new chapters of the audiobook? I'm working on them. I've got chapter 21 and 22 recorded. I'm gonna have some help with the next chapter because I am running out of deeper voices to do. So I'm gonna have somebody help voice a character in the next few chapters until they go away. There's gonna be a guest appearance in a couple of chapters. Because I need a guy voice, and I can't manage that. So I'm outsourcing for a few chapters. Miri's dream sponsor would be Red Bull to get the Red Bull mini fridge. You know what? That would be pretty great. Yeah. Is it someone we know? I mean, really, there's only one person I would outsource to, if I'm honest, just for convenience sake. So, hey, Stubby, how's it going? So, you will probably recognize the voice in a little capacity. Really? Yeah. I mean, you know, in terms of convenience, right? So, you'll see. Well, the thing was, is when I started recording the chapters, he was like, I want to do somebody. And I was like, there's literally only like 2 characters I'd give you an opportunity to voice because they're around so little. And he's like, okay. He views it as practice for doing voices and things for his D&D campaign. So it works out for me. I'm doing good, just tired, and apparently very happy because I haven't swapped over to Phoenix Wright yet. So I'm apparently feeling especially talkative today. This is the first time I learned that you're writing. I will do something insane and wish. So I've before I became a VTuber, Ascaria, I was an author. I've written 3 books. One of them I'm currently recording, doing as an audiobook, but it's not very good. It was my first passion project. It was a very fun journey to write it. It was fueled strictly by my want and desire to write. The second book is significantly better, but definitely not the kind of book I think my audience here would be interested in. So that one probably won't be recorded into an audiobook. I will probably wait on that for a while. I'll probably eventually actually self-publish that as opposed to doing an audiobook version of it. And then the third one is actually just the first draft that I haven't recorded. Or not recorded. I haven't edited it in any capacity, so. Did you get the shaker at work? So it started to work halfway through the day yesterday. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it happened. I'm hoping it's gonna pop up this time. What kind of book? The book for audiobook is just kind of like a generic, like RPG inspired novel. About three per, well, okay, it's mostly about 2 characters. 2 people, brother and sister, who are trying to figure out where they are in society and what they're supposed to do and how to become an adult. And then there's a third point of view who is mostly lore and stuff. And then the second novel is about these 2 girls. One of them has the plague and the other one is the cure to the plague. And they balance, you know, romance and love about whether or not she should sacrifice herself for the cure of the plague and whatnot. And it's a really good story and I really liked it. When I first started writing it, I was like, this is my reimagining of Bambi and the Last Unicorn. If they merged together and had a baby. And I really like that novel. It's like my best written work for sure. The third one was just kind of a for funsy, I don't really want to talk about it story. And it's not going anywhere ever. It's probably gonna go in the trash, actually, if I ever look at it again. Anyway, now that I've rambled about my book for a while. No! I mean, it's a sapphic novel, but not in that capacity. Episode 2, okay. We live in a society, yes. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get those guilty verdicts? And now, his successor...
Von Bussy.
I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Curly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way! I was really worried about you! Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees! She said they have training by train? Oh, man. Pearly? Oh, wrong voice. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? Anyone thinks Pearl is taller than Mary? No, she's tiny. I'm tall. I'm tall. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Same height? No! Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't ever mention that name ever again. Why is Phoenix so upset? Did they break up? Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. Hearing the mispronunciation is too much. I'm sorry. I mispronounce everything, so it's okay. I understand. He's gone. And he's not coming back. Oh no! What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now is not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Edge left Phoenix on red. Yeah, he did. He did. 7 size. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Look at her. Look at her. Look at Von Karma. I love her. She's so good. High five. We got her. What is with this kid? That is not a kid. That is a woman. Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Imagine the judge without his beard. Oh, God. Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? She has a whip, Miri. Watch out, I'm telling you, women are dangerous. No. Evil women are the best. I love evil women, okay? So I'm all for this. Right, okay? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Yeah! Who's that? No, not a child! Revenge? Is this about her father? Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. I think you like evil women because you are evil as well. No. I am not evil at all. What are you talking about? Not even a little bit, okay? You! Make no mistake. I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay. Okay, if you want me to, I understand. I can do that. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. I don't think this is very legal. No, you should not have a whip in in the courtroom. That is very true. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant, Miridae Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Gumshoe! Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir! My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already! Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir! If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. Good old locked room mystery. Hey, Zero, how's it going? At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. Miri is the gumshoe of this game? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm the gumshoe of this game? What do you mean? What were they doing in there? I'm fine, how are you? I'm good, a little tired, but good. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. No, it's not! No, it's not really locked. Well, I mean, it might actually be a locked room mystery, but there's definitely another person inside that room. Floor plans added to the court record. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Bum, bum, bum. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Oh. I don't think I got a... Yeah, I haven't even gotten a, autopsy report yet. So, I'm assuming we're about to get that after we're done with this little thing. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause an instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Okay. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report added to the court record. Excellent. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Okay. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Aye, aye, Captain. Cause of death. Let's see. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. Do I have a gun? I don't. Okay, so there's no gun. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay. The wound was very severe. Choked as well. I mean, we don't know that he was choked. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause an instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Shot in the forehead at point-blank range. So, if I were to imagine this in my head, the guy was like, the woman or whoever stabbed him. Okay, got me covered in blood. Right. But I feel like after you get stabbed in the stomach, you'd move forward, and it would be hard to be shot in the forehead that way. I guess, arguably, whoever was shooting it, I saw the ad, it worked! Okay, whoever was shooting it could have picked up his head and then shot him, but I don't know, that just doesn't sound very logical to me. Okay, let's just press the shit out of this. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's, okay. The victim? Now why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you are not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Miridae Fey's, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there! The shot was fired from point-blank range. Point-blank, huh? So about how far away is that? Maxie the Gamer, 13, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Oh. That's, okay, that's not like right up against the forehead then, so that's got a little bit of a range. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix, Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before he was shot, he was stabbed. Okay. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir, so it was just hanging out in there. And of course, Miridae Fey's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Lurk, this does not look good! Ha ha ha! What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Phoenix, I do not care that the last case was technically way after canonically. You should know gunpowder burns are with ballistic markings. That's fair. Yeah? I really like the Phoenix Wright series. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. Okay. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Yeah, I was thinking it sounds like he would have buckled over for sure. This testimony makes it sound like Miridae had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish off, but why? Why not just let him bleed out? Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yeah. Yep, sure as can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantaneously. Does it matter then which was first? When the games went to DS, not the Trilogy version, they fell off. The original GBA games are way better. Yeah, I only ever played it from the DS when I played it when I was younger. But I remember liking it on the DS. Granted, it was my first time playing it, so of course I would like it from my first experience if I like these kind of games, right? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. What a pain. That's enough. We clearly have established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. The thing is, the order of the factors don't affect the final product. I guess that's fair. Pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. 2 shots were fired, huh? Knife, murder weapon. A small fruit knife belongs to the Fays. Bears Maya's fingerprints. Okay. The date and time of death was June 19 at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. Okay, that reflects correct on the gun. And the 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? Hi, Icy Games. This does sound like an open and shut case. No! Stop bowing. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. You can just call me Ice. Okay, Ice. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? And I forgot how I found you, and then I remembered I found on TikTok. Yeah. I really like the name of the branding of the Noodles and Me side. It made me laugh. Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Yes. It's the opinion of this court that you do not adjust your plea. You stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. Good, yes. I'm always a big proponent of people who want to enjoy games to do it as blindly as possible so that you can have your first experience be strictly your own. So that's good. I'm glad you were just like, that's it. That's the thing that convinced me to play the game. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty! Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty! If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor! Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir! Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Eek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I'm actually grateful I met you. You're super funny. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. You missed, Eagle! That means the world to me, Ice. I appreciate that so much. I'm so glad that you're going to start hanging around more. It brightens my day whenever people are like, I like you. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Yay! Attacking the judge is against the law. We need to hold her in contempt. I know. All these prosecutors are like constantly breaking the law, but if I do it, I get threatened with an in contempt charge, right? Why can't they get away with it, but I don't? Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. It's annoying, As you can see, it's covered in blood. There's also a hole in the sleeve. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Oh! I see it. So this is the costume. There's certainly evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Miridae Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Clothes Miridae was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Let's look at that. Can I, actually examine it? No, but I did see a little hole in the corner when it showed up. Miridae's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. I didn't even notice that's what she did. Sorry, pal. The clothes. It's covered in blood. Let's press this. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up a struggle of any kind, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, then I'll have her. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the robe. But I'd like to look at it again. Let's press this one. Miridae's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Yeah, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Press. We'll just press all of them, I guess. This blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise, guys. Don't act so surprised, guys. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well. If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're hiding something! Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Ugh, not even the judge is on his side. It's not blood, it's ketchup. Give it a taste. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Yeah! There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Yeah, right here. There's definitely some, that looks like it could be a hole of some kind to me. Like a bullet hole, maybe, since there was 2 shots. There must be something about this costume. Yeah, this thing right here. I just have to look harder. No, you don't. It's right there. Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole. There was a hole in the shirt! Ah, looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There is one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. Yeah! Yeah, we got you! What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you are talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. We got this. We got this. We got this. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. It is a bullet hole. Gunpowder? No one ever told me that. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Nice pun, Phoenix. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that this must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. Look at that ketchup on the Grimace costume. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Press check button for details. Okay. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see what... Okay, so just now I can examine it as I want. Okay, perfect. Seems... Yes, that's very true. Is she actually smiling? I mean, she looks really cute when she smiles. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. This evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. I think that tells me now I can present that rope against not fighting back. Because that is definitely evidence that there is some sort of a scuffle or fight going on in there, right? I would say that's conclusion enough to be like, yo, dog. Hey, would you look at this for me? Yeah, the music stopped. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Heh, having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Why do the defense is the only one who gets punished by wrong evidence? Well, I mean, arguably that there has been call-outs to the prosecution about, you know, using fake evidence and stuff. But I think in terms of the game, it's just so that we as a player feel that there is some sort of negative repercussion that'll happen if we make a mistake. So that we have to actually think through and process and come to the same conclusion that the game wants us to. Right, if this were just a novel or something, there may not be any punishment for the defense to have incorrect stuff. It's just the mechanic of the game, you know. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha. What's with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Miridae was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Eck! Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No! I mean, it's good to lay down the foundation of what actually happened. Whether or not that changes if she did it or not, it may not be called into question with this claim. However, it's still good points that he has made incorrect statements about what has happened. No! Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in this costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there! Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day! With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir! Right away, sir! Witness testimony. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I can't help but, even as evil as she is, a careful would. Right, Moriarty? I mean, I don't know that I would even say careful. I would just say yes. I would just say yes. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay, let's see. What transpired? Let's skim through this really quick again. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Last of his strength. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. But if it was the last of the strength, oh good, I missed 2-1. That's the weakest case in the whole OG trilogy by far. Maybe even the entire series? Yeah, that case was a little silly, cause like, I feel like there would have been a lot more, you know, witnesses to see what happened in a fucking park like that. Women are scary, just hide. No! Women are great, okay, simpleton? Press. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. Afterwards, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. The two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. We'll go backwards. We'll start with this one and work our way through. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. This would give you a feeling you have control and you still follow the path. Only... Yes. Yeah. I feel like... I like visual novels for the fact that, while yes, essentially all of it is gonna lead you to the same conclusion, you still feel like you have control over what's going to happen, even if you really don't. You know, it's fun to think about how things unfold, especially in this particular case, in this game. Not the case specifically, but the game itself. You always know, right? What you choose to present does not actually have bearing on the plot. It just progresses it forward. It has to be a tutorial case, but it can't be too involved for newcomers. But it also doesn't even establish anything new. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what 3-1 is like. I don't remember. But yeah, I understand exactly what you mean in terms of like tutorial cases have to be a specific level of simplicity, but also why? Adding body strength, and it seems unlikely that the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess... You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Oh, do you actually know about it? Do you actually know about it, Franziska? When the channeling with the Courtroom channeling technique, the medium physically changes. Oh, she does. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on this Courtroom channeling technique. I'm out of... RPG Waldorf! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi there! I'm not a fan of straight visual novels with no gameplay element, like section for solving the non-games. Yeah, that makes sense too, Aztox. That makes sense too. I definitely like having the detective and like actual gameplay, but yeah, straight visual novels like I can't think of any that I've played off the top of my head. Can be kind of boring, yeah. Good. How are you, RPG Waldorf? Oh, I think my mods are all busy, so let me go ahead and tab over and give you a shout out real quick. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Oh, good! You are playing more RPG Maker! Making the game again, huh? I hope you made some good progress. I hope you made some great progress and... Oh, I forgot to read what he wrote. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. For those of you who don't know me, my name, fixing bugs is fun sometimes. Oh gosh, you're in bug fixing. I'm so sorry. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber here. A giraffe VTuber here. I read here and then... and then repeated it. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. Today is Tuesday, which is our visual novel day. We are working through the second case in the second game, Phoenix Wright, which is the second game is called Justice for All. So we're working our way through that. This is our first day in court, so we're going over some evidence and critiquing statements made by Gumshoe and making some good progress. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take a break, go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be, always take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you got to squash some of those bugs, though. Yes. Hey, simpleton! I am taller than that. I'm not 4'11". Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Spoonie Plays, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that tons. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Oh, two are fighting. I don't necessarily think there was much fighting going on. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. Oh, he was gonna murder her regardless? But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Just all. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I feel like that would make it a lot more likely to not miss. I feel like it would be harder to miss when you're really close. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them are already fighting when a shot was fired. Yeah, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I already pressed on that one. I didn't mean to press it again. I've pressed every statement. Let me think. If Von Karma's logic is perfect, then why did I dunk on your dad? That's true. We did best the dad. So we can definitely best her too. I am perfect. Okay, let's see. Let me look at my court record. Let's see. I'd say the testimony makes you look like a giraffe. Well, I most definitely am a giraffe. Was Gray's 2 shots fired, bears, man's, and Gray's fingerprints. Okay, well that tracks with what he said. The victim took out his gun, but where did he have it? Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Falling asleep at the wheel. We have this. I don't know necessarily that will play into this. We have a key. Diagram of the channeling chamber. Small fruit knife belongs to the face, has her fingerprints. But I feel like if she had stabbed him, how would the bullet have come through the arm like that? That wouldn't make very much sense. Logically spoken, someone could be a giraffe but not look like one. Well, I mean, especially on the internet. I at least look like a giraffe, right? Close. Victim used the last of his strength to fight back. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance and stabbed the victim in the chest. Yes, that's what we have. And then she got covered in blood. But wait a minute. If she stabbed him, wouldn't there be blood on her arms too? Wait a minute. I'm gonna save. I mean, it makes sense to me that her robe would have blood. Her robe would have blood on the arms if she stabbed him, but there isn't any. But I don't know necessarily that that's the evidence that they want presented at this point. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest, because she obviously would have had to have her hand on the knife. But there's also not very much blood on the knife either. We're gonna present the robe. Nope. Maybe I'll try the knife. Because there's not very much blood on the knife either. Nope. Tricky. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength and fought back. The victim took out his gun, took a shot, but because he was too close, they missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the defendant's gun, and ended it. There should definitely be more blood. Oh, I didn't mean to pit press. Yeah. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering that's gonna uncover the truth. We missed. God damn it. I keep wanting to go to present, but I keep hitting press instead. That's what I think. The 2 were already firing when a shot was fired. Took the victim's gun and ended it. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bear's fingerprints for both of them. 8 inches off the ground. Looks like a bullet hole. Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Got his gun. Used the last of his strength. Let me look at the autopsy. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point-blank range. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. I'm a little baffled. This one's tricky. I don't know. Took a shot. They were too close, he missed. What about this hole? I don't know. We're gonna save again. Save after every opportunity, just in case. What trial is this one? This is the second trial, the second game. No. I might have to take a 5-minute break to think about this, because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. So, I'm gonna do that, actually. Yes. Brute force, I'm not necessarily brute forcing, because I'm trying to think it through. I just can't. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Started some water for some tea, and the next break I will make myself a cup of tea. For now, we're gonna keep trying. I really do feel like that the robe is definitely a key. I just don't know which one to present it to. It's the tricky part. So, we're gonna play a little bit of guess-a-rooney and play around with it. Garlic iced tea? No, not garlic iced tea. Let's see. So I tried it. Where did I try the robe? I think I tried it here because of the blood stain. So let's see. I don't think it's obviously not that one. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Okay. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I guess this... Because I feel like if he were... Well, I mean, it depends when he shot, because her hands could have gone back down to her... Well, if they were fighting, though, her hands would not be at her side. Maybe it is this one. Because... if you shoot through a sleeve... I don't know. You're saying the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Yeah. Two of them were already fighting. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with this one. I'm at the first game. I mean, you might get some spoilers about this one in this one about that, honestly. Okay. Let's present the robe here. Garlic ice cream with chunks. Gross! No! Oh, this was the right place. Okay. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Oh, good point. Gunpowder burn? Oh, you see some birds, Clover? You gonna go look at them? Garlic iced tea with garlic flakes sounds nice. No, that sounds like too much garlic. Like, I like garlic things, but not to that degree. This is what you testified earlier. I was thinking it was gonna be the blood, not gunpowder burns, but I guess I could see that too. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Oh! It smelled like gunpowder, but there wasn't any gunpowder on the costume. Oh! Okay, I understand now. Okay, I see. Yeah, I would to play it safe, because considering that, obviously the prosecution in this case is who she is. You will probably, yeah. If you don't want spoilers, I would recommend not being in here regarding that final case. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. Have a good one, Maxie. Thanks for coming by at least. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then that they were separated that he fired. How was that? If that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh, well then. That's right. the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense because we have that folding screen with the hole in it, right? The one that I was considering maybe as a point of refutal in this whole statement. It's got to piece into this somewhere. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot? No, because the shot was only like 8... The bullet on the folding screen was only about 8 inches off the ground. So they would have been low, not standing. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What's that? A folding screen? I just like to imagine, considering he's like, what's that? Is it a folding screen? And they talk about like having the physical evidence inside the courtroom. I imagine that Phoenix is just like, well, wait a minute. And he just like unfolds this folding screen out of seemingly midair. And it's like, look at this. look at this folding screen. You know, here's some proof about what's happened here. I would like to point to the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. At this location, about 8 inches off the ground. Hello, Giraffe, defending me while I am Frederico. We are proving people innocent. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Probably about here, because you have to think the shot would have traveled through the sleeve and then through the folding screen. So I would say about here. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. Okay, I guess not. Wait. I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. God damn it. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. My bad. I didn't mean to. I thought that made sense logically. Of course. Oops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. At this time, the defendant was in this area. If it went through her sleeve, she wouldn't have been close to the victim, maybe, because there was no burn marks on it. So was she over here by the folding screen?
Take that!
She was standing here, near the folding screen. Okay, I guess so. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the victim was standing much closer to the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You! I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything! Absolutely! Why was she just hiding in the corner? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at this time? Squatting all the way over by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Wow, Phoenix, don't jump on Mr. Detective Gumshoe like that. That's rude. That's rude. Oof, yeah, poor guy. All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the I don't think so. She looks a little too happy. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh, of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is this my fault? You can start by repairing your standing. The great fart huffer, thank you for the follow. That is quite the username you have there, sir. You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Oh, what a cute little spinning chair emote! I love that! It's so cute! Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we can reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Of course now there's a break screen. I get stuck on the thing literally right before the break screen. And I already took a break. Now it's gonna throw off my whole routine of waiting, or breaks. Unless I, for whatever reason, fly through this. We'll find out. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Barry the Fox 12, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it tons. Whew, that was a close one. I know you weren't giving it your all just to defend me. But I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Aw, I'm sorry. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you are wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. God damn it. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. What? Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2. Rule number 1, don't make promises to a girl. They're dangerous. No. Girls are great. Girls are great. I'm gonna keep saying it this whole game. Women are great. Girls are great. Always do things to make women happy. They're more important than anything else. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Yow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. I mean, she didn't witness the channeling. She saw the scene after the fact. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I'll declare. What in tarnation? Her again? Yes. Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fun. That's a whip. Yeah. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. A lot of mature. Nice. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I'm about to get a defined brain aneurysm because of Lotta. Oh, she's fine. Kind of. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, then bang! We hear the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Hey, girls, are you still surviving from your meetings? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. She was not waving a pistol around, I think. I don't actually remember what she was doing when we broke down the door. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, we got Lotta right here, Kuros. Lotta's right here. Okay, don't call her nothing like that. If I put myself in a room with Lotta and Gumshoe, I would get prison in life without the Yeah, she would find a way to frame you, 100%. She would take a picture of something that made it look like you were an evil person when you were not doing anything bad. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Lot of nothing. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. I'm tired. Oh, my type. Okay, that's fair. I was like, time? What do you mean time? But type makes so much more sense. Okay. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. I have right in 2 hours. Oh no. Good luck. Yeah. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? If Lotta were to take a picture of Miri, it would turn you into doing something good? No, I'm always doing good things, so it would make me look bad too. Let's see here. This here is the picture. yeah, she does have a pistol in her hand. But why is she next to the door? Well, I don't see any other people in here. At least. Okay. Interesting. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. A picture taken at the murder scene. Lana's photo added to the court record. Well, she's got a second one, right? She took 2. That's a stone cold shot of Maya. Like an album cover. It is! Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. I wonder. Witness's account. I want to look at something. Profiles. Okay. I wish I remembered which wrist. Of course I am. That's how I pronounce it. That's how my friend told me her name is pronounced, and it's written the same way. So that's the way I do it. Only the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the victim waving the pistol around. Other than those 2, there was no one in the room. So she only recalls 1 gunshot. I don't really remember if we heard 1 or 2 either. We're gonna go ahead and press this one because we know that the gun had been shot 2 times. Was it really a gunshot? That's not the line of questioning I thought you were going to go with, Phoenix! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Urk. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. Yeah! I know, party! That's why I was so excited to get into the courtroom! I was so excited for her! Von Karma's objection voice sounds hot, not gonna lie. I know! It's great! I love it! I love having a woman on the prosecutor's side. It's my favorite! The defendant had too much Oro and she committed the crime to go to prison. Yeah, she looked too badass. Can't go to jail. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell ya, that was a gunshot. Miri wants to be pressed verbally noted. I'm not down bad. I was reading chat as talks. I was reading YouTube chat. It's not me. I'm not the problem. No, women are dangerous. Dangerous women are great. What do you mean? I love dangerous women. I mean, I don't love dangerous women. I admire dangerous women. Yeah. I just admire them. Now this is where the story heats up. Stop pulling your head, Miri. Down bad implied she's just at a low, my girl. Down here trying to find the core of the planet with how down she is. No! Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. Inside was the victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Other than those 2, let's press. You're not down bad, you are up bad since Giraffe. That's true too, More Order. You're right. Are you absolutely certain of that? Oops. Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there's no one else in there and you know it. Is that because you're a good girl, you like bad girls? I don't know the right way to answer that question. I want to say yes because I'm a good girl and I don't do anything evil or bad or anything. And I admire bad girls for their ability to do bad things, but also no. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check there? Lies, Miri is not a good girl. No, what do you mean? Rick Given? What? Huh? What in the? Rick Given, you know. You reckon that's a given? I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Miri is into true neutral girls. Noted, no. No, I am into girls. Period. No, there needs to be no qualifier, no definition, just women, okay? That's it. You don't need to give me any sort of qualifier or adjective or anything. Just women. Except for, maybe not Lada, but you know, women, right? If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Well, what? You got a problem? Given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. Miri would have to think twice before saying no to being stepped on by a bad cop girl. Every girl with a whip is on the book of Miri? No. If you would stop saying such things as Given, Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse is that I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. I'm gonna go back to that statement. We're gonna press it again, and I'm gonna choose a different option. Are you absolutely certain? Yes. What about under the flooring? I see a problem that she has a whip in court and she is using it on the party! But yes, I agree. No, I don't. I take that back. I take that back. I ain't no ignoramus to make it out here. Huh? What are you talking about? Clips? No! What are you talking about, me? No, not at all. No. Under the flooring? Come on, not even a bug wouldn't crawl under that. Sorry to disappoint, but there was no secret passageway under the flooring. Oh, yeah, well, that was a bit far-fetched, huh? No, I'm innocent. Yes, clip that twice. No, more order. Yeah, innocent. Look at this little face. Isn't this the face of an innocent young giraffe right here? That's me. An innocent, cute, adorable young giraffe right here. Behind the door? What about behind the door? Did you check there? What do I look like to you? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. First off, that one that bust that door open was you. With the way you slammed that door, anyone standing behind it would have had more face and less nose, free of charge. In any case, there is no one standing behind the door. She actually had the police investigate that too. You lied about your height, so we are not too convinced. I know what short is gonna be on YouTube. Hey! No! Her story adds up. Okay, well, I explored all of the options. Hey, there's my little ad! My ad popped up! It was there! It did the thing! Okay. I guess we should press the rest of this now. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Alright. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Man, she is just turning this around on Phoenix so bad. You shill out your ad more than shilling for your shaker? Well, the ad is the Okay, listen, Eagle. The reason why I shill for my ad more than the shaker is because I am proud of myself for getting it to work. Okay, when I set that up, yesterday it didn't work it started working halfway through the stream for some reason. But today, it worked all on its own. I got my shirt from Jackbox and it says, let me lick it, and I love it. Awesome! No, I did all of the work on that, and I'm so proud of it. Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside, and then we hear a bang. Was it really a gunshot? I feel like Franny is similar to how Judge Judy would be if she were allowed to use a whip, probably. Yeah, that's fair. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Oh wait, I did already hear this is right. I like how Lana says she heard the gunshot a long time ago, but I think canonically in terms of time, it was only 6 months ago. I don't think it was all that long ago. I think it was still very recent. But Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? We did, Phoenix. We broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you just tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. I'm sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see what you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lana seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lana, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room. I was murdered. Quick. Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, so sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fucking full name every time, all the time. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Ah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats! I'm trapped like one again! Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Lada should get to cross-examine Phoenix if he's gonna testify from the bench like that, right? Turn the tables for realsies! Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Ellie, out! Out, go! The face of the defendant cannot be verified verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Well, that sounds like a good excuse to save. That absolutely sounds like a good excuse to save. Is there really anything I could present that prove that it's not Maya in the photo? Present evidence, can't present anything yet. What could I have possibly present in this point? Obviously, her prints are all over everything. We have the clothes from when the thing happened. Wait. Oops, I meant to look at my evidence again, but I clicked present evidence! Oh no! Your Honor! Mr. Wright, I wanted to look at the photo again. If she got shot, that would be through this arm. There's no holes in it. But I don't think that you would actually be able to see it from this spot to tell. Oh well, I clicked present evidence anyway, so I guess I'll give it a try. Mr. Wright. Miri equal our lawyer. Me, judge, can you declare me guilty? Thanks. Hey! It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. The rope?
Take that!
Oh! Here is your proof!
Objection!
Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry. I don't follow your logic. Okay, I didn't think so. Shoot, I guess I wasn't showing confidence. We're gonna give up. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I mean, I did. I chose the option to give up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Mrs. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense? The defense? I mean, I have a question. There was 2 photos she took. Where's the second photo? Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia! Aha! What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No! Pearls! No! No, 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 no! No! I guess I made it just in time when you say... Ah! You, but pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. I don't like this. I don't like this. understand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? Wada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping shots. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotto one more time, Phoenix. So how does this work? Does she rapidly age to reach that body, or does the age stay the same but the body morphs up? I think it's the body morphs to take on the features of the person taking over the body. So I really don't like this. Cause like her hair didn't change. Her hair is still the same as Pearl's is. It just stretched, I think. And when did Pearls get into the stand next to me? When did that happen? Where did she come from? Did she climb out of the fucking top? I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Rejected. I mean, that could be, because hair is made out of dead cells. Yeah. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination is already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... Ah! It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Really, Von Karma? Really? Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. She whipped the judge. I think that's a federal offense. Not for her. All right, I'll allow it. See? Not for her. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. What? I did not start blushing. There's no blush happening here. That's not me. I can toggle a blush. This is my blush. No, there was no. This is what the blush looks like. There was no blush. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? Yeah, because you told me I blushed and I had to prove you wrong! Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Witness the count, part 2. You get tricked, silly head. No. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Hey, Spencer up! Oh, I thought you had a cold, didn't think that was a blush? No. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Witnesses account, part 2. Is Miri a foolish fool that is foolish? I am the foolishest fool that is the most foolish ever fool of foolery. Fool. All I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the body, so I didn't look at it. I'm really bad. Still managed to point my camera at her and take a shot, though. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. part. Where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't do anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't that obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? I like her puffy shoulders. Mrs. Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Of course she is. Consider who her father is. He tried to steal the whole DL6 folder. Of course she's withholding evidence. Does that really surprise you? Does that really surprise you? It should not. It should not at all. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Yeah. Confront her. Fuck it. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Yeah, as she so well deserves. Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Mia, I'm so sorry. Ack! I was so angry I lost my composure. Did anyone even check to see if she passed the Japan to Florida bar exam? That's true, Jay. Peppermint Baker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus I felt no need to submit it. That's all. Your Honor, she's ballin'. Hell yeah, she is. Or he is. He's ballin', not she. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. Doesn't matter, it's evidence. You cannot admit. Yeah, agreed, Kuros. I have a feeling, I have a suspicion that this picture is going to be the front of Maya. We're going to be able to see if there is a hole in the sleeve or not, and see if it's actually the outfit that Maya was wearing. Cause then we could be like, hey, no, this is definitely not Maya because there's no hole in the sleeve of this picture. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Model picture 2 added to the court record. Yeah, let me take a peek at that. Oh yeah, look at me. I fucking called it. Yep. Where's that hole in the sleeve, huh, bitch? And look at that face. I don't think this is Maya. Cause like, I guess the face could change when she does the thing, but Mia's face looks similar to hers, that we don't really know exactly how much it could alter her. So, hey, how's it going, Gold Dragon? If submitting a photo is more trouble than it's worth, and you have no career here, you're disbarred, right? Whoa, booba, Yeah, this is definitely not Maya. I know, right? Yeah, that's true. Well, they have similar enough faces because of their genetics, right? I could get away with that. Kind of looks like a Geodude face. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. I like how the blood splatter is basically just on her tits too. It's not even. It's barely on the robe, just a little bit. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. The picture kind of looks like her boobs got shot perfectly on the bullseye, right? Yeah, Lana was definitely targeting those tits. I think the The important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Yeah! Yeah! I've always been confused by that blood splatter. Yeah, it should definitely be more on the tits. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist the person in this picture is not Maya? Insist! 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 Did she disembowel or shoot him? Well, supposedly she kind of did both, right? Supposedly she stabbed him and then shot him. But even so, there should be more blood on the sleeves if she stabbed him then shot him. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, but her whole body is taking on a different appearance. I mean, that's normal. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Yeah, she's definitely the culprit, 100%. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. What? Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Aw, look at that little smirk. Look at that little smirk. I love it. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Take a look at this photograph. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! They took a picture while... They snuck a picture while I was talking to her yesterday? At the jail? Wow. Wow! They were doing some extra hard sleuthing. They were doing some extra hard sleuthing yesterday. Yeah, I know. I know. There's a Case of the Future game. Because the weapon had no blood on it. Oh no! Well, I mean, the weapon in here has barely any blood on it. Yeah, I knew she knew about the transformation, but I also didn't expect her to, like, stalk me to this degree. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. How did Phoenix not notice a professional photographer? Right? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? I mean, you know what? Even further than that, she looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. And even beside that, right? What Von Karma could have just fucking done, instead of being like, here's a picture I took of this thing that happened yesterday, been like, what the fuck is happening next to Phoenix right now? Wasn't that a fucking child next to him? Why does that person, like, not look the same as she did when I saw her in the lobby? What happened there? Where did that woman manifest from? Where did she come from? Like, she doesn't even need to do this. That's living proof happening in the courtroom right this minute. I didn't even need to take a picture. Could see right here. Right there. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Right here! Right there! Miss Von Karma, a word if I may... I know you're drawing attention to yourself! Mia! Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. Evidence law! What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. Of all these people would 100% be fooled by Superman Clark Kent's disguise, yes. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. Yeah, well, there's no way in hell I could do that as Tox. I can't do... Do you hear how badly I butcher Lotta's accent? And that's supposedly an American accent. And I can't even fucking do that. Do you really think I could pull off a German accent? No way. Hey, Fangarang. You have admitted evidence again, contempt, 10 years jail. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, but I still cannot believe it. Uh-huh, exactly, precisely, 100%. Yeah, I'm not an accent person. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Miridae Fey? Oh my goodness! Hopefully you weren't on the stand or anything, Fangarang. Hopefully you were just like a jury in something. If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Sounds like a good point to save to me. Oh, okay, you're... Oh, shit, what is that job called? The first word that came to my mind was stenographer, but I don't think that's right. I don't know. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not? I can't. Your Honor! Oh, the fire is returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange from this picture from the court?
Take that!
I'm doing good between 3 and 25. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that was the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Yeah! Threaten her with penalties too! How do you like that? Oh, right, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Man, Phoenix and me are having a hard time this case. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Is she gonna be smiling at me again? I'm gonna get a weak heart if she keeps smiling at me. Ah, she is! Ah, look at that cute little grin! She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk, tisk, jumping the gun, I see. Your Honor! I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? What incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, didn't get a room? What do you mean? I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. Mia seems to pay a lot of attention to her face. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. So she really likes looking at Franziska's face. Yeah, it's just stacking. You're right, Kuros. All the jail. I see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. I am not. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, and you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? I've got one shot, one opportunity. This is everything I've ever wanted. To capture or to let it slip. Got it! Watch this, Maya! Your Honor! There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. This picture is fake. The bullet hole is made later. Oh no, Sage. Who are you calling hot? Who are you calling hot? Because I might have some really bad news for you depending upon who you're referring to, okay? I might have some really bad news for you depending upon who you're referring to. The shooter's someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. The lawyer? The person standing next to Phoenix? There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. No, Phoenix. Oh, okay. You like his spiky hair? What? Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Yo! Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. No, Von Karmer, her whip is kinky. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. I wasn't sure if you had seen her yet. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Good morning! Be quiet, you! Phoenix is low-key one of the hotter attorneys in the series? I don't know about that. You are the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing that you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? Ah, I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Barack? I'm not sure there's a lot of competition. I'm not familiar with who that person is, Jay. Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right! Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright! Why is everyone calling me my first and last name? I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name! But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Clover, why are you grabbing onto my arm? Ah. And if Maya had left that room somehow, if these conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. Let's save just to be safe. Let's save just to be safe. Kidder Clover, no! I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. Well, okay, let's think about this before I choose an option. Let's think about, well, I mean, the last option is basically, I don't know what the answer is, sort of choice. We know that when channeling a spirit, the spirit medium does not dream. We know that Maya says that she did dream while she was channeling a spirit, which means she was not channeling a spirit. So, what she remembers is to being in the ground, being buried, right? I'm pretty sure is what she remembered. She remembered being buried. She remembered the smell. So, she was, I presume, put somewhere else outside of the room. And the third person pretended to be her. I don't... Save scumming is a time-honored position in the PW. Yeah, exactly, Marauder. I'm just enjoying the game how it's meant to be played, you know? Before we force our way into the channeling chamber is... I'm going to say something I can't explain yet, because the solution I would say is gonna be that there's another room inside the channeling chamber that they tucked Maya into. But that, I mean, I guess that could technically classify as leaving the room. But they had to bring her back after the fact. I'm gonna go, let's do another save. I don't remember exactly when I saved, so we're just gonna save again. We're gonna choose something I can't quite explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation, that's why. No! As I thought. Another big waste of the court's time. God damn it! Fine, fuck you all. Fuck you all, I'm going back. Maya left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was looked at by her aunt, Morgan Fey. Visual novels are the only time when saying something is considered honorable. Yes, the chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder time until the point of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Attorney badge, yes. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door with the inside. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have a key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted into evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? Man, this Von Karma does not hold up to him guessing daddy. Yeah, that was her father. Yes, very different. At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? A novice attorney at best with daddy issues. Yes! I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? Ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. Can we bring back Mia permanently, please? No, she's dead. She's so dead. Okay, she's extra dead. So, we just get glimpses of her occasionally. But, this seems like a great time for a break. So, I will be right back. Gonna get up, stretch my legs, move around. I'll be right back. Sorry, it took a little longer than planned. I ended up making me pee. Alright, gotta move your butt. Alright, Choo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a good time. Whoa. You know my usual spiel. Make sure you take care of yourself or you need to go to sleep, eat food, whatever the case may be. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Okay. Let's see. So from 0.5 to giraffe, how are you guys feeling? Personally, feeling hoarse. Feeling hoarse, huh? Funny. Okay. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Corain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then who else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Parsley? Parsley, come here. Parsley, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, hi, Pars. Parsley. We're getting some pets. It came all the way up here to say hello. Yay. What do you think about today's trial, Pearls? So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? Maya didn't kill any nice men, but she did kill Dr. Gray. No, she didn't. She didn't kill anybody. I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so welcome back, Maxie. And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if a spoiler could pop up. I might accidentally say something referencing a previous trial. So, I mean, there's always a risk. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. Can you say she shot down the bad guy? Hey! That the collection? What do you mean? That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with the heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Wow, Phoenix! Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. Hey, what are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. The murderer. By the way. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything. Huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key, just when did she pick this up? Pearls' alibi. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Edgeworth, more like Edgeworthless. Phoenix hurt, right? I made some tea during my break. I'm gonna take out the tea bags. Give me just a second. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing during when the murder happened? Have a good nap between 3 and 25. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let me throw away my tea bags. Boop. Oh shit, I'm literally wrapped up in my cord. Okay, this way? This way? Okay, which... how's this wrapped around my chair? Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Problem solved, okay. Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh shit! She's got locks. Ah! I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Okay, well, we don't really have any evidence to prove what she was doing. Let's see. So let's just go ahead and, check some stuff out really quick, I guess. We just got here, but let's go back to the detention. No, I'm not gonna go back to the detention center. We'll check out who and what is going on around here first. June 21st, Fey Manor, meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Didn't Pearl say that there was gonna be like 2 days straight of training? Where are the people getting trained? Well, guess not here. Let's check out the channeling chamber. June 21st, Fey Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture? Oh, well, if that doesn't look like an evil woman, I don't know what does. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Are you winning? Moderately, Gonzo. Moderately. Just curious, but that picture you were looking at... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. She looks weird in this frame? Yeah, she did look very strange in that angle, for sure. 100%. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Oh my god, you are just trying to milk all the pity. Oh, such a lowly branch family member. Yeah, what a baby. Oh man, look, oh pity me. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I don't believe you. I think you were manufacturing the crime scene to make it look like Maya did it. I think you put her hands all over the murder weapon, all over both of them because you weren't sure which actually killed them. And you were just trying to paint it to be her doing as much as possible. That's what I believe, Morgan. And her body is a machine that turns all the village tea into piss. Yes, it is. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So, did the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? My body is a machine that turns negative 90% discounts on Steam into 0 hours played, not installed. That is also a very fair claim to make. I think I have a similar problem. Not all 90% discounts, but a few of them. Oh, welcome back, Sage. Mr. Wright. Yes! Wow, she got really scary really fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mom, right? Mystic Misty, she is a brilliant medium. Miri is a machine. No, that's not true. If you had said Miri is a machine that turns Red Bull cans to empty, that would be acceptable. But I don't really push, try to do the wallet emptying thing, okay? That's not my style. I only want you to spend whatever you feel comfortable spending, and that's not within my controller care, okay? What you do is your choice. I turn full Red Bull cans into empty Red Bull cans, though. What? If she's a terrible machine because yeah, exactly. We are not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. I mean, that's a good rule to have. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I was meaning we are so compelled to give you our last penny. I don't know about that either. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... Welcome back, Wolf! Yeah, if my ass is gone for 20 years, I'm probably dead. Exactly, yeah, that's a fair rule to have. I agree with that. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Oh! So how's that box mystery closed going? It's going good! We got another day for trial, so we possibly prove the existence of a third person in the room. We're just doing some investigation to see if we can find evidence. Are you gonna let me check out the scene? This folding screen is really showing its age. The lettering is faded. Courtroom. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a reflective surface. Okay, this is all the same text we got last time. Hey, Chaotic! It's been a while! How are you doing? I am so petty. I expect people to look out for me for the next 100 years. Never know if I just fell asleep somewhere. I mean, that's fair, too. There's some empty space behind the folding curtain. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That would keep you busy. Okay. Time moves slowly when I'm not here. Aw, I'm sorry. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Can we move it? I would like to move it. There's my ad! I got a shaker now! Up in the corner, look at my little ad! It's so cool! I did that all by myself! I figured it out all by myself, and now it's gonna go away. I estimated the length of it staying a little too long, apparently. See, look at it! Look at the shaker ad! Isn't it so cute? I did such a good job with it! This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panelings of flooring. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center there. Slow clap. Hey, it went away on its own. See? It went away, at least. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Oh, there goes the bald eagle. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to examine in this room. A trophy? No, a bird! A bird actually flew past my window. Okay, nothing new there, so I guess we'll leave. Okay, winding way. Let Eagle out, I miss him. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's at right now. He's been pretty busy lately, though, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's doing whatever he's busy with. But, yeah, he's been busy. He was here, that's true. He was here earlier. June 21st, Fey Manor, winding way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come here, so they take care of their own trash. Side room. What? What do you mean? Crime boss Eagle is off dealing with snitches. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Oh, there goes the eagle again, back by the window. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Where is everybody? Small alcove. It's decorated with pretty flowers. Excuse me! Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like it's a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Maybe they tucked Maya in here when they were doing the murder. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Courtroom Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Okay. Well, I guess we will be going back to the, detention center. Unless... We're gonna try. Hi, Pearl. He is sweet. He just lashes out from all the abuse. No! I don't abuse him! Okay. alibi. I don't think I'll be able to do this. Pearl! You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Man, Sage, you're letting me down. Every time I'm like, every time somebody asks me about the shaker cups, I'm like, oh, I think I've got at least one more person interested in buying them. And then you let me down again. I'm playing with you, it doesn't matter. Do it when you can, it's okay. I appreciate the thought. What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes! Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I'm gonna guess she was in the channeling chamber. Why? They have to be overseas because that's who decided to partner with me, okay? I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong. Oh, I feel a little better. Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. When the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I guess the channeling room, but apparently not. So where would she be? The side room? I'm gonna guess once more and then I'm gonna stop. Okay. In that case... No, I don't want to try again. I don't want to try again. I want to leave. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate more. I'm gonna load my save too. Because I am a save scum. Okay. A giant rock seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Karain Boulder. There's really complex explanation written here, but long story short, that's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. An old bus stop. It says Karain Village on this post. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 days at a time. Cyclops are one of the best mechanical gameplay additions in the whole series, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's very, very interesting because as opposed to just like dumping out your bag of stuff and trying to get to the truth of the matter, like what I kind of felt like happened in the final case of the first game. Well, not the final case, but case 4. You know, it makes it feel a lot more, a lot more like you're solving a puzzle as opposed to just guessing. It feels like a really nice mechanic. I like it. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I called the police from this phone. Okay. I guess we'll go to the detention center. Since it's just Morgan in the place for me to talk to right now. So let's go somewhere else and see. Ma'am is still being questioned. God damn it. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. God damn it! This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Also, it comes with a sense of progression because it's satisfying to see the locks breaking. Yeah, that too! That too! It sure is helpful you in some way. I'm really sorry. Where did the gun and the knife come from? They came from us being in the middle of trial. So what happened, for a little update... Oops, wrong one. What happened... Oops. Is... They were talking about the cause of death. Stabbed in the chest and then shot at point blank. So the gun was what was shot. And the knife was what stabbed. The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen. Oh, and is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thy self-protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell. So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? I think the solution here is easy. The knife was shot with a gun. Yes, obviously it's a knife shooting gun. It was Miriam in the kitchen with the pipe. No. I'm much more of a candlestick killer, okay? Yes! Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it at the incinerator. Oh. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she found out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking. Aw, Pearls! Ah, gotcha. Well, let's just keep this a secret from her then, right? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. I tried to search the incinerator and he was just like, looks like an incinerator to me. Oh, now there's stuff there! Motherfucker! What the hell? I literally looked at it and there was nothing going on. I show her the key and now there's stuff there? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! You're that dentist guy! Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. The incinerator had a tummy ache and threw up. Oh, like, real suave. So, like, it's my turn. It's, nice to see you, too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just, like, totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Take a shot every time she says like. I think you'd die. I think you would just die as tots. This person's... I don't say like this often! I don't say like this often! Eeny reminds me of Miri F-Zero brain cells. Why are you guys so mean to me? Oh, really? For example, April May 2.0. Yeah, she is. For example, like that urn over there, like, did you know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. No, I mean, her voice sounds like yours when you voice her. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood is on it. If that hair chick says like one more time, I'm gonna end up in prison. I'm so sorry, Simpleton. It sounds like you're going to jail. It sounds like you're going straight to jail. Sacred urn. I am. I don't think that says I am. I think it says Mia. I'm pretty sure it was rearranged to say Mia as opposed to I am. Or as rearranged to say I am as opposed to Mia. Is there some sort of legend? Jam? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's jam. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Incinerated shorts, large piece. Harvest tiny piece. I know, I was thinking the same thing, Moroder. Like, you know, there's so much cloth there. And it's just like, oh, there's a tiny little bit. Absolutely not. Huh, didn't know that. I am all of me, yes. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? It says Mia because whoever is in it is a soldier that was never found. Oh, I see, yeah, MIA, definitely. I could go for some ancient jam, Like, you know. Amy Faye's spirit. Oh, Amy. I'm surprised. Amy? I thought all of the Fays started with M. Why is Amy start with A? Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get on with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded Karain channeling technique was Mystic Amy. Good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. The forbidden raspberry jam. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Eeny, I want to ask you about the murder. A murder? Dr. Gray's remember? As if there is another one? Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in, like, the first place! So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on! What a total bore! I, like, totally have, like, nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. If Miri grew up in the valley, she would 100% talk like this. I have a confession. I have a confession to make for you, Wolf. When I was in high school, I wanted really badly to be a popular kid. And I did talk like this. I did. I did actually say like all the time. I did. It's true. I once was like this. I was once like this. I had a goth phase. I had a popular kid phase. You know. You're getting it right now. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. Not related, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. No, you did not. I did absolutely, Simpleton. I did. Man, that really says a lot about the small draft. I was trying so hard to fit in. You know, I wanted to be like everybody else because I always felt like I was a little bit weird. So I tried to my best to fit in like everybody else, which meant being a valley girl at one point. It's true. It's true. And then I realized I am great as I am, so I stopped. Traffic accident. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with, like, the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Of course. Cyclops? I suggest you set the next community goal to Valley Girl stream. Oh my god, no! I don't want to do that a whole stream! Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Oh my god, yes, it'd be funny. I don't know. So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am, huh? Weird. Sacred urn. Amy Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Well, I suspect someone broke it. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a break when they feel tired. Okay, let's go back into the side room, I suppose. Okay, nothing moved, or nothing changed here. Oops. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. She doesn't want to tell me something. Did she break the urn? And that's why it's all put together, all fucked? She's already caked in me. No! No, I am not Eagle! Eagle, you missed it! Chaotic was around here! You guys missed each other! Okay. We're gonna try this again. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? I am not! Then I'll guess what happened. That's right, yep. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. If I saw chains and locks in my vision, I would go to the eye doctor. I mean, I don't know necessarily that the eye doctor would help you. I would go to a psychiatrist. That is sadly very, very true, Aztox. I had an interview for something fairly recently, and I put makeup on, and like, I looked in the mirror and I was like, I don't know how people put makeup on this much. Like even the makeup that I put on felt like too much, and it didn't look right. I don't think I did a very good job at it. It might have been why the interview didn't go well, maybe. But I was like, well, okay, I did my best. Man, oh man, all right, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? She was repairing the jug. Miriam is terrible at doing girl. I am. I can't afford a psychiatrist. My next best option is dumping my money on VTubers. Fair. So. Oh no, that wasn't right. I thought she was fixing the fucking thing. God damn it. Fuck. What was Pearl doing in the winding way? Was she putting the clothes in the thing? I don't think so. I don't have any idea. I thought she was gonna be fixing the jar, but she was not. No, okay. Ah, fucking god damn it. No, we're gonna back out, we're gonna load. I think my makeup is wrong in full clown makeup. No, it wasn't quite like that. Like, it was just reasonable makeup. But also, like, I very clearly am not practiced at putting makeup on. Okay. Oh, don't worry, Miri. When us guys put makeup on, especially the lipstick part, we seem to go beyond the lips. Channeling chamber. What do you know about this? What do you think about this? Okay, not interested. What about this? There are 6 parts to the sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. When it comes to makeup, 2 things, 1 less is more, 2 go subtle. Yeah, well, that's usually the way that I try to put makeup on, but I just like, you know, I see people who like put on a lot of makeup and are very well practiced in it, and it looks natural, it looks good. And then I look at myself after I put makeup on and I'm like, how? It's like magic! How did you do that? I don't know. How long has she been drinking that tea? Did she get a refill? Yeah, when I left the room, I think she goes and refills it. I don't even know where to put makeup on when I applied it to my elbow. Everyone gave me weird looks. Okay, so she didn't care. Okay, we'll just leave, I guess. Man, nobody is giving me like anything to go off of. Detention center. Ah, here we go. 2 sage, 3 exception. When you are a clown. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, arguably say, you know, if you say fuck the Valley Girls, it sounds like they are your Valley, and you are interested in that. So, arguably, yes. 2 more order. My mom was a professional clown. Oh no! Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looked so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. This is so bad that you can't even look me in the eye. Oh! Hi. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick! Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not! You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the 2 of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something that Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. Hey, this is my coaster. What are you doing? When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. We have confirmed spirits that we can talk to and can possess people, and the defense that the ghost did it, not me, should be valid. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's fair, but I still also don't think that either she had a spirit inhabiting her at the time, or somebody else killed it entirely. I don't think really she was involved. Hey, wait, this is an anime-style game. We have Dr. Gray. Is this Grey's an anime? Oh my god, Sage! That was terrible! That was terrible! You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute! Pearl shot a man at 87, maybe. I wonder what Eeny's pun is supposed to be. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Obviously. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mom told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were there with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Cute. Aw, thank you. Ball. So, about this ball. Ow, ow, ow! Ah! It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah! Pearly is always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Don't tear that apart! Don't tear my coaster apart! Hey, 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 hey! Let me have this. If you want to play with something, play with a cat toy. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Thanks! Okay, still nothing at my house. Oops. June 21st, Korean Village. Oh, Lana! Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Ow! I feel my tongue! Ah! How come this happens to me? Only with Phoenix Wright! Ah! Hey, wait! Please! Lana! She ran off into the manor. Get a small tongue, Miri. As a giraffe, I have a big tongue, okay? Don't make me self-conscious of my tongue! Lana! Heck! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me here! I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and I'll turn to dust. June 21st, Fey Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lana run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. A steel samurai ball, huh? It's Pearl's ball. Leia said it always kept in a clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's inside the clothing box. Pearl's ball taken. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Pearl! Ah! What? Oh! Lana? Oh, what were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground! Ah! That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen! Then, could this clothing box added to the court record? Somebody was hiding in the clothing box inside the channeling room. Okay! And that's where they stuffed Maya when they were committing the murder. It's a clothing box where Pearl kept her ball. I felt my soul take off for a second when Ada jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Where'd Pearls go? Oh. June 21st, Fey Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lada. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me! Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Bubble Gummadon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Okay, Pearly. Here we go. Wait, do you have any other talking points? No. Okay, here you go. I think I got you this time. You were here when the murder was taking place. Yeah. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry. Not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearls doing in the winding way? She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right! How did you know? Maya told me that you love playing with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Gulp. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened! This is it! While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Courtroom technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes! What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? I don't want to hear my ball that many times, no! She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell the urn's been broken? Can I just present the urn again? Because it's obviously fucked. It's supposed to say Amy, and it says I am. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but god damn it! The thing I'm missing must have something to do with what's written on the urn. Yeah, I know. Do I have something that talks about Amy? I don't think I do. I don't. God damn it. God, I was so close yet so far. I gotta find something about Amy. Channeling chamber? Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Okay, runs last in the hallway, right? You don't think anything about the fucking urn? God, you think a lot about nothing about a lot of shit. Okay. Fine. Okay, you also know a lot about nothing. Thank you. Okay. Check profiles, maybe? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. Do I have a profile for Amy? Oh. That is... Okay. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, let's move back. Okay. Clearly that hair doesn't hide a big head. That's very true, yes. Okay, let's just breeze through here. You are here. Oh wow, you got it. Good job, you did it. What was Pearls doing? She was playing with her ball. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they added profiles in this one, and so I should consider that when presenting evidence. While you're playing with your ball, you broke this. Okay. Yeah, I need to get used to using profiles, because since the first game you didn't have that option, and then here it starts becoming a solution. Okay. How can you tell the urn's been broken? Because it's supposed to say Amy as opposed to I am. Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken the urn. Do you think it's a foam ball or a rubber ball? Would make the ball would make the dodgeball sound if I threw it? I think it would. It looks to me like it's like a bong. You know, like a hollow ball. I don't think it's foam. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Unlock successful. The urn could have just become self-aware. Yeah, it was asking itself, I am. Who am I? I am. Pearl's alibi. Around when Mystic Mayo started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my paw. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. Aww, pearls. But the broken pieces were so big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Sacred urn. I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be freed from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Okay, perfect. What do we have going on here with an Eeny Meeny? I feel like you had some locks. Traffic accident. Right. Yeah, banished Pearls. Pearls is too cute to be banished. Right, she's adorable. Like, you're like totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I don't totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. I guess I have no choice but to remove these locks. Okay. Let's see if I can tackle this question here. Let's see. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy, like, made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eeny just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Another person's accident. She knows about somebody else's accident. Who would I think has an accident? Pearl? Pearl had an accident. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? Oh. You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident. Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Alright, I get it. Okay. Then let's see if you know about this person's accident.
Take that!
No. Yeah, because that's about her sister. I don't really have any other proof of an accident. Amy? I'm just, you know, if I'm gonna reload, I might as well just try some things to see if maybe I do have it, right? No. Wait, Misty maybe? Do we have Misty? No. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Any changes in the side room? No. What if you present yourself? I didn't have an accident though! Let's see. Thank you. Channeling chamber. Nope, doesn't care about Amy. Oops, I presented her again. Hey, Elias! This is a friendly in and out because I'm super busy. What did it say? I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Oh, I see. Maybe. Thank you for coming by, Elias. Take care of yourself. I hope your busy day is productive. What do you have to say about Eeny? No. Stream's going good. You know, we're investigating. Sure, we'll try to present Eeny. I don't think that'll be the solution here. I feel like I probably don't have enough evidence, but we'll try it. Oh, the music stopped. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Oh, shit. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, a car accident? Oops, I didn't mean to back out. I didn't mean to back out. I wanted to look at the fucking... Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Patients died from malpractice. I wish there was more details in this. I wish I could read it. Like, actually read the article? Because maybe... Was she in the car accident with her sister? We're gonna explore Terrain Village. Oh! Imagine people running by, say they're busy, and wanted to pop them and say hi. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I didn't know she was deflecting her own involvement. Yeah, way to go, Morgan! Spoiler! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you were just poking fun, and I just went along with it. I think I found everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that the spirit that Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix! I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Hey, Renegade Angel! Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. What's that, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah! heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to ya. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to ya for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? No. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what did you do? You stabbed us in the back! You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Oh, well. Now, I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. Ack! Well, that's enough. You could stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all. Everything? Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free. You're expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? The murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't obvious. It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Well, there ain't anyone else who it could be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. About this clipping. Now, you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. About this clipping. Oh, it's the same thing, okay. Can we just do this? Heh, that's Eeny Miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Corain Village. Yeah, don't say. That's one sneaky galley, you ask me. There's no electron in her brain, right? Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, I absolutely do. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost ya, and it'll cost ya right. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, that was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. She's the worst kind of gold digger, no happy ending, yeah. question. So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Oh. Yes. You are here to visit the patient, yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho! I am greatly disappointed. I am greatly disappointed. I thought we were gonna see someone pretty. This is the opposite. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. What can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miny. Miss Miny? Miss Eeny Miny. Yes. Oh, her! That's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left a long time ago. Hey, here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. This isn't the doctor! Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, hi? Don't, yes, me? Who in the world are you? Man is on all of the drugs. He may be. I'm Director Hottie, ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. More Hottie Clinic. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? He tweaking. Oh yeah, he is. Yes. We treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho ho! Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. He's scratching like he hasn't seen a shower in 6 months, right? Yes, it seems that way. You are absolutely not the doctor. Eeny Miny. What do you know about Miss Eeny Miny? Oh, now you're talking, yes. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? Yeah, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So, what kind was it? Yes, no. Well, no. You see, that is something, no. I can't tell you. So, you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. I don't like the grabby hands when you mentioned a woman. Yeah, that's fair. See, here's the thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's got to be something I can show to this old coot. Attractive, huh? Wait, what did he say? What do you know about this? It's boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items. Yes. Attractive, huh? Oops, I didn't mean to show you whatever I just showed you. I wanted to go to profiles. And I wanted to go like this. Miss Eeny is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? There you go, your favorite thing, Wolf, those grabby hands! I want to know what the little cross T thing he's doing under his head is? What kind of gesture is that? Oh, he's wiping drool away! He's wiping drool away! Aw, show him a picture of me. Thanks, Morider. I did drink and I am stretching. Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Come here, Clover. I would consume this man's jugular. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. How many drinks do you want me to drink? About this person. I never understood that and I was happy not knowing. Well, now we both know, more order. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Comes tomorrow for her consultation? What? Is that what you look like? No! I don't believe this. Is that just what he says about ladies? Thank you for the 100 bits, Spooks! Thank you, I appreciate it so much. Seem to be extremely healthy. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and relaxing. That's a creepo, Judge. Can we hold this guy in contempt of court? We should be able to, yes. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking. This is nice. Yes. I like this picture. Yes. Mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? Absolutely not! That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Well, their sister died in a car accident. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Does he just say that about all women? Let's try to show him, like, I don't know. Maya. She is, not the best. Yes, But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. That's basically the only thing I could prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Okay, so he does have different dialogue for different people? Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. I hate this guy! Where does he think he is? This is his medical facility! I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. Okay. Okay, so he does have special text specifically for the sister. This person! Oh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt. A lot. Oh, wow! I am so jealous! So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Yeah, we're shutting his business down. Gumshoe, get the yellow tape. Yeah, absolutely. You like that one. No mistaking, I like this picture. Hottie is Miri in a nutshell. No! This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall this month, words to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at his strange face, twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey! Don't just cut into my monologue like that! I'm explaining things here! Ah, sorry. Yes. Most sorry. Yes. His name is Hottie to imply obviously pervasiveness, but in Japanese the clinic is called Hada Clinic, with a pun for the Japanese word overcharged. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that door all the way down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room. Yes. There is something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and the sofas are lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts, What in the world did that have anything to do with anything? Well, I don't really know anything else I can present to him that he would... Hey, I'm an attorney. What's this? It's the waiting room. No! I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What's with that angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I could let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that! What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that is my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Okay. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. -1 encyclopedia, yeah. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. That was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those, emergency cases. +1 electrochemistry, yes. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right? Yes, it was an accident. An accident! They're scary, yes. Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yep, looked it up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That Ah, that was one heck of an accident. Yes. Whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Amy's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possessions. I mean, it's not Director Hottie's treasured possession. It's just someone who's pretending to be the Director Hottie. This guy makes me want to respect women more. Good. I know the amazing surgeon who managed to perfectly recreate her face with a license picture, right? That is a very talented surgeon. The accident. So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time. Welcome back. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes. Hold on, I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it? Well, so don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn how to stay on a lead from this guy. Ah, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eeny fought with the door and finally got it to open and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in this article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2, article about car accident. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. A new clue! I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eeny had her surgery and got better. Let me look at that really quick before we move on. Oh, did it just update? Oh. I just updated this, okay. Oh god, burn it with fire. Yeah, don't worry about him, okay? May 24th, late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. Eeny Miny. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I like don't remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows? If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimy Miny. Mimy Miny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to death. Is this more than just mere coincidence? Where's Miny and Mo? I'm not sure. Needs more Starbucks energy. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eeny I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Creep. Yeah, he is a big creep. E-E. 2 E's. No A. No A. So how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Oh wait, wrong attitude. Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things sure are getting interested. Morgan. Oh, but honestly, I'll tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what's turned into a murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. I actually am gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, fill out my water bottle. So I'll be right back. Right. I know we're probably really close to wrapping up investigation, but I need to, be right back. Let's get back to it! I feel better now. Okay. Maybe I'll have to take a shower after talking to that guy. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, he was kind of gross. It's kind of gross. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? You know, the fact that Phoenix has not put this together in the time we've been on this case is kind of alarming. Like, obviously Morgan is after that seat, and she's made it abundantly clear. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Seat! 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 Quite clearly the butler fucking did it. We don't have a butler! Eeny Miny. Do you know where Eeny is, Lana? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She was hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things. Only she can clear up for me. The master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. Uh-oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's power lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. No, I'm not pomegranating people anymore, no! Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Okay. Let's go. Oh, did she move? Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Okay, let's show her who the boss is.
Take that!
Bum, 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 bum. Traffic accident. Tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eeny just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yeah, yours.
Take that!
I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. Like, I have no idea what you're, like, talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yes, with this article.
Take that!
Would you take a look at this? That's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, yes? Or correct? Like, wait! What now? That's not me! Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally, like, not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. It is not, you liar! What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Miny Miny, is in here too! Like, totally. Wow, what, like, a scary coincidence. I'm, like, totally getting goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that, like, totally says I was hospitalized? Yes. This one right here. I hate this person so much. She is certainly very stubborn. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. And I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Oh. Now, are you really gonna tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident? Sure. But, like, that's totally, like, not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be your sister? So you heard of me, Director Hottie, right? I know, he would be all over that. He's like, oh yeah, she like, fuck, what was he saying? Yes, that lady totally knows who I am, right? So like, you're saying I have a chance, right? I don't know why I gave him a like. He should have been like, yes. Oopsie. I believe it was your sister, Miny. Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when their accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh yeah. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. You and Murder are on the same train. Ow. The traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. So both of you were falling asleep in the car? And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? No, because they both got tired. Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally, did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eeny a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha ha ha! Seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. Oh. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha! Excuse me? What? Did she just threaten me? Did she just threaten me? I haven't been to the channeling chamber in a bit. Oh, okay. Nothing changed. Gun use self-defense. Right? June 21st, Karain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone! Oh my god, you give voices to them. Please tell me you did a cow. I tried my best to give Marshall a cowboy accent. Yes, Facundo. But I am very bad at accents, so I can't say that I did it well. But I tried. Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. Please. Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Why is he trying to give children pistols? I think that's the second time. Gumshoe has tried to give her a gun. He should be called Gumshoe at this point, honestly. Fucking Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Morgan. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Imagine if someone walked around and gave Pop Pistols a sad piece. I feel like that'd be a really bad idea. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Okay, I guess if that's really what you want me to do. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Pop pistols are those toy guns with gunpowder cap strips to make a pop sound. Yeah, but I feel like giving a sad person a gun-shaped object will probably cause them, possibly, depending on the depths of their sadness, to maybe point it at themselves. And I feel like even if they are toy guns, I feel like that would still burn. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So Mia's just fucking body hop in this case. She's like, okay, put my spirit in Maya, and then shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey and pop into pearls. That's what it's all about. Clearly you've never used a pop pistol. I have not. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclops of her own. Did she have some cyclopses too? Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. I don't know what snap caps are either. The murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Nope, there are those locks. How many does she have? 3. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. Okay, what about tomorrow's trial? Will you talk about that? There's a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes! Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. Absolutely, yeah, she was hiding in the box. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Corinne channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Fey, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. A submerged giraffe as opposed to a whale? Ah! It's hard for me to be submerged with my long neck, okay? That's not a common problem. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. I am going to butcher this name. Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. Oh, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Okay, let's see. Let's check this out. Let's use the thing and try to do the cyclock things. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Who you're protecting? Are you protecting Morgan? I think that would make the most sense, because we know that Maya didn't do it. So she'd be protecting somebody else in her family. Morgan Fey, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, that was easy. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of the key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? Do I have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? Yeah, the box is kind of what I'm leaning towards. But also, I don't know if that's right. But I think that would have to make the most sense, because it's the thing that moved. Let's go with the box. Nope, not the box. We don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. The cloth. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. It is not from her costume. It's from an extra costume that Eeny was wearing as she committed the murder. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for this to me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How did she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Eeny, Miny.
Take that!
Eeny, Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny, Miny were in cahoots! Yeah! A complicated set of wires to pull a gun knife? Yes, that too. Have it pop up out of the box? Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Motive want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? It's not for Dr. Gray explicitly. I think she just wanted to get Maya thrown into jail so that she could usurp the master seat. That's what it is. She just wants to make so that Maya can't become the master. So she's trying to get her thrown in jail so that she can take it. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Your Honor, clearly the murderer teleported into the room before committing the crime. Of course! Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fey. Mia and Nea's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered in everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. I don't like this new break jingle. I don't like the little save screen jingle. I wish it was from the first game still. They mixed it up in a way I don't like. I'm gonna take one more break. Just so that we can keep pacing, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish this day of court, or at least get to the next save screen. So we'll be right back. Yeah, thank you, Sage. I agree. Solving and committing a crime at the same time. I'll be right back. I'm just hurting myself left and right during this fucking break. I got up, I walked through the hall, I stepped on a fucking screw and hurt my foot because apparently Clover was playing with it. And then I sit down in my chair and I accidentally pop my pinky against my chair and now it hurts. I'm in pain everywhere. I'm in pain everywhere. My body hurts. Ah. Ah. My pinky hurts. Ah. I'm in so much pain. Clover, why'd you play with a screw? And leave it in the hall. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Blonde Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she's felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Basically legal. Wow, more order! But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Imagine she was 27, or imagine she was 17 after everything you said before. I know. After I was hitting on her earlier, I was like, wait a minute. What if she's 17? Just like they did with Maya in the first game. I'm so glad she's not. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love! Regardless of whatever an age of consent may be, I'd still rather wait until adulthood. Okay, no thank you. No thank you. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Thank goodness. Nick! This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? I think her mom's guilty. Guilty. I'm German and I still got a bra. Right, terrible things to say. This court is in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix writes, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. Why? I know why! I don't like it any more than you do, Wolf. It's terrible. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Aha, that's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. What do you mean? We don't care about her little finger wag, okay? We care about this little look right here. Look at this little expression. I love it. I love it. This is great. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented in yesterday's session. Who lets a 13-year-old run as a prosecutor? I have no idea. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is the proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? She agrees with me? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped the key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah! I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? God, now this witch turns the courthouse tea into piss. Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. Oh, you lying sack of shit! What? And here we've come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. You lying sacks of shit! No way! No, that's not what happened! Phonies! Fake! The lot of you! Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Witness testimony. After we heard gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Oh, whatever! Whatever! Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. If she lost consciousness, this testimony would be thrown the fuck out. Yeah. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. What the fuck, Clover? What the hell? Why? I don't know what the fuck is up with my cat, but every time I play Phoenix Wright, she brings me something ridiculous. This time, there's these little rubber things you can put on the bottom of your shoes. They're like cleats, but you can put them on the bottoms of any shoe that you have. She brought the whole ass cleat. One second. I'm gonna lose tracking. Why? Why did you bring me this? Oh my god. Remind me to post the picture in Discord after I finish streaming. Jesus Christ. She's just picking it up and dragging it closer to me. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with this? Every time I play Phoenix Wright, I swear. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke down the door and then... Oh, right, I already read this. This is my turn. Okay. Requested Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck. Where'd she thrust you from? How'd she thrust you? Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember, at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ack! Well, it's not even cleats. It's a singular cleat. She brought me one of them. Just one. Oh, you're trying to take it back now? No, you shouldn't have this to begin with. Why did you bring it here? Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she called. No, don't bring it back to me. Don't bring it back to me. Don't bring it back to me. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Where are you going with that? You're stealing my controller. Please don't steal my controller. Well, yes, I would have. However... Press. You fainted? Yeah, Karma's projection is great. I love her. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? That's Detective Clover. Yeah, she brought me a cleat. I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? most certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness? Elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge. Well, of course not, if you were supposedly unconscious. Is it because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, now what? Question further. So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Who else? Lotta again? No, Eeny Miny! It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try to get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later to our advantage. Okay, press. Just now, you said those two. Who were those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. God, Morgan, why are you a bitch? Eeny, miny, moo. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Okay. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there is a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Oh, whatever, Morgan! This is how you know women are bad. Look at Morgan's expressions. Dangerous? No, she doesn't have very dangerous expressions. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There is another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify! Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself. Ah, she's garnering sympathy! I think someone with such hairstyles automatically evil. Yeah, she probably hides murder weapons in there. She probably has like a knife and a gun in her hair. You're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown. Are her eyes brown? I thought they were like gray. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my odds for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Miss Sugmaya's hand, and she was in a daze. Does that mean bald people are above suspicious because they can't hide anything in their hair? I mean, that is a valid point. That is a valid point. But I mean, not all people with hair can hide things in their hair. So I would not say that it puts you above suspicious. It makes you free of suspicion. But I would say that it makes it less likely that you're hiding stuff in your hair. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? No, the real truth here, Phoenix, is she is currently lying right now. Gray eyes equal evil intention equal no soul. I feel the same way though, even though I don't have gray eyes. What do you mean? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. I'm suspicious of bald people with giant cowboy hats, says More Order. Man, More Order, you're trying to pick fights with Twitch today. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. I'm bald and I have a cowboy hat, War Order. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Can you put Morgan's ambitions to rest? No. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. I regret nothing. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Oh, it 100% is. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. That is exactly what we should be. Eek! Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Miny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Miny? I think you can see where this is headed. She's going to say, oh yeah, she came and talked to me and I saw that she was covered in blood. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is Eeny Miny. I'm researching parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. This family needs to stay away from cards. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miny. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yeah, I got the shaker head! Look at it go! She's probably the worst student, probably. Yes, sir! For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake! Puts the coat hanger in her shirt and hangs her in the closet. When the channeling started, I was sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that answered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? I don't mind if you were to skip her dialogue. Yeah, Mimi Miny. She was a nurse at the Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Wow, that her nurse is not hot. That is correct. She is definitely not at all. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Where's Eeny? The closet. Oh, that's sad. It's 20. No, not like literally in the closet. Muffled Eeny noises. Of course. Miss Miny, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny? Not that person! Yeah, that person! Oh no! She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes! There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies to this point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. No! They're lying! This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Yeah? What do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Nice to meet you, Clover. Thank you for your paw. Like when channeling the spirit, I was in the side room sleeping. A little later, someone came into the room really suddenly. And I was like, it's my sister. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. My sister, like, she told me something really, totally terrible. Okay, let's just start pressing through from the beginning. When the channeling started, I was sleeping. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I, had this premonition that it was going to be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? A little while later, someone came in. Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. Do we have a time of death? No. Ah, yes, seedy days. Yep, those seedy days. 11 a.m. Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for like food. Is she telling me the time currently in the current day? Is she telling me current day time? No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. Yeah, I meant what time was it when someone came into your room. Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like you should have been more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like it's really. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Oh my god. Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. My sister, oh my god. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Ah! Eeny, Miny! First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Her IQ is so low, her testimony is inadmissible. Might as well be at this point. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Miny? Mimy Miny. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, I mean, it was my sister! I'm illiterate, totally a piece of blank wood. Yes. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult. But I knew all about the Courtroom channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Question further! Always question further! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her! You know that phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? Oh, it's always important. Yeah. It's very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miny, please amend your testimony. Okay, I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal. This is where I think I have what I need to present. I don't think this is totally normal. It's gonna be covered in blood? That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eeny. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my line now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miny, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miny, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Her blood's leaking bags. Order, order. Miss Miny, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miny? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Ooh. Oh, that. Yep! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Objection, Mary is a cute giraffe. Ah, thanks, guys! That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2. The side room was, kinda dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. Why would you do that if you couldn't tell there was blood? And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps! Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. Not gonna lie, her lips in that frame, though. Her lips in which frame, though? Oh, you could hear Ellie. She's in another room barking. The side room was kind of dark, you know? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right! Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miny's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Oh, I see. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miny, like at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at now, more order. Now that I see it again, I understand. I see. I see. I see. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. What the fuck, Eeny? Did Mimi's spirit really say all of that to you? Yeah! And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. The sooner, the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miny? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like, when do you mean? When you were in the side room, we're going to the crime scene, arrived at the crime scene. Let's do in the side room. I'm talking about when you were in the side room, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. What should I do? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wonder if I put too much faith in Eeny's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. Okay, we're gonna go back to that last statement again and press her on some other options. Side room. Press. Okay. Okay, we did in the side room. We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly in this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is that important? Yes. I asked because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miny, if you will, please include a statement about this to your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Well, I'm not looking for anyone. I wanted to know if you were paying attention to the urn. Try to remember at that time. Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. Do I... Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Oh shit, I pressed it! I wanted to get to my menu and save. Fuck me! God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Final statement. Options. Save. She should have seen Pearl. Yes. I didn't see anyone. But what about this? Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway.
Objection!
I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah! I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person.
Take that!
I'd like to introduce someone to you who is not the woman beside me. Okay, it is absolutely under no circumstances the woman next to me. That is somebody else. This person just has a very similar hairstyle, okay? This is Miss Morgan Fey's daughter, Pearl Fey. Yes? And how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. That's quite the noise of unhappiness. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of Winding Way. What? Miss Miny, where's her dad? Does he have visiting rights or was he banished after the job was done? I don't think they really mentioned what happened to her dad. But I don't think he lives there. I think it's mostly women who live there, if I remember right. Pearl was there in the Winding Way at the time. She was hard at work putting pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grrr! I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miny. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miny, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were during the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Your lies end here. Why the fuck is she eating her hat? Because she is being proven wrong. And that is her nervous tick. What are you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is that contradiction? Help me, Mia! I'm gonna save. It's in the evidence because it's the jar that's broken, but just to be safe, we save, right? What's in the evidence? The answer is in the court record. What? Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence. Very well, the court will see to this evidence. Wait, Mia? I don't know what you plan on showing the court, but I can't guarantee you the answer is not there. I can guarantee you the answer is not there. You would hear the fucking bang of the fucking urn when it broke. You would hear like the sound of it breaking. What do you mean the answer is not there? That is a totally logical line of questioning or line of solution. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer. The sound of the urn breaking would be noisy. All right. Fucking. Okay, all right. Time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. In her testimony, I guess. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miny, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that have, like, anything to do with anything? It's very simple. Oh, the police had arrived? Miss Miny, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Oh, okay, I see. Which means, Miss Miny, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Wah! But look at the manor guide map. If she were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Ah, this big old sleepy beery emote. She was taking a little snooze. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miny, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix! Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Miny. So, now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the channeling chamber. What about Mo? I know, there's no Mo. Yet. Miss Miny was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right! Miss Miny was at the scene of the crime! Order! That's why that is! Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. No, you're wrong! You're wrong. We did not prove that. We proved that there was somebody other than Maya in those fake pictures. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eeny Miny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind the thing. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen. Next court day, the judge has a plexiglass shield for Karma's whip, right? He should. Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Ooh, look at those angry eyes, Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball! Now, Miss Miny, so young as you shouldn't be saying. She looks like a Pokemon. Well, you know what? Arguably, Wolf, so does her fucking sister. I love a fiery redhead. Shut it, Gramps! You know exactly how old I am! I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Look at her. She is not very happy. She is not very happy at all. Miss Miny, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Hey, how are you having fun? I am getting her, Sage. That tiny little box. No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right! I was sleeping there, so I should know! That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time! Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the scene of the crime? Yes, with some evidence. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove that I'm right, and that you're lying. the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Okay, this looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. About 8 inches off the ground. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid! As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This is... What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already! There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what has happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then through the box. Miss Miny, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order. So what you are saying... Then Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Miny? Hey, Devil, I'm going good. That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eeny Miny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. Well done, Miri, get her. I will! I am getting her! I'm showing her who the boss is! This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. I believe, correct, that's not possible. Because she had an accomplice. But we'll just save just to be safe. Her accomplice was Morgan. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish received no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Miss Miny, you had an accomplice. Morgan Fey! Grr, this person! If it wasn't someone from Corain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have to use a box to use. Morgan Fey? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miny? Grr! Grr! You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? What a durable hat, right? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Wolf. she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes! Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang! After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes! A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click! Miss Miny, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Morgan Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ack! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course, it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. Yes, 100% yes. Yeah, absolutely. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with the medium, pretending to be the one putting on this whole act. What reason could she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Miny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too! Yeah, motive! I don't have a motive! A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? I mean, obviously to get a revenge on her sister. Or not on her sister, for her sister, right? She believes that Dr. Gray killed him. Or killed her, god damn it. The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. What? What? But why wouldn't it be the thing? That's proof of how she died. Great, now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes! Because through that accident, okay, that was the correct choice. You suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And sides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. I called to the stand, Dr. Gray, to shut this bitch up, right? We should be able to use dead people as a spirit medium as a reason for us to like refute the claims of the killers, right? It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know. She's back to her Air's Head persona. However, you see, pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Fucking bitch. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miny has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Morgan Fey to cooperate with this plan. There is full reason! You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your points. Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Gurk! What happened? I thought for sure I had her. Hee, see? Like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Oh, you fucking bitch. Right now, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Miny. Hold it! Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. I have 1,000 pieces of evidence she did it. But do you know her motive? Well, no. But dismiss right? More order? Exactly! That's basically what just happened. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miny had a motive, then... Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Well, obviously the game is setting me up to say yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. I swear, if somehow it's going to be revealed that the sister that we thought was dead is actually Eeny, and the one in front of us is Mimy. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miny had a motive. Ha ha ha! Too bad! You're too late! My cross-examination has already ended after all. Eek! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side! Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec here! To be continued. Okay, well, I was thinking that was going to be the end of the case, but since we've hit a to be continued, I guess I'll have to finish this case up next week. Because I am starting to get very hungry. And we are past my usual stopping point. So I guess this is our stopping point today. Objection. Hey there, first time here. Well, welcome in, Noah. You're here right at the end. Let me just, options. No. Title screen. Yeah, I have a new raid message. I made a raid message. Look at me. I finally did it. I did the thing for Twitch. Look at me. I'm a professional streamer now. I'm a professional streamer now. Look at that. I got my own little raid message. Look at that. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. We made some good progress on case number 2. We will be wrapping that up next stream, it seems, because I'm starting to get so hungry. I need to eat some food. Let's see. Who do I have to go raid? But I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you all also had a lot of fun as well. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be going back to Sekiro on Thursday. Tomorrow I will be on Wright stream on Twitch, playing some Final Fantasy 9. Might be a little late to that, maybe, we'll see. Yes, very professional. Thank you, yeah, very professional. That's me, I'm a professional. Let's see here. Let's look to see who we want to raid. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Oh! We'll raid Al! I haven't raided her in a while. But, too bad you gotta bust Mick Fat Lips. Yes. Yeah, we gotta show her that we know business. It only took you how long? Well, I've been streaming since December of 2022. So you can do the math on that one, Silencer. It did take me a while, yes. But that's okay. But anyway, I hope everybody had a wonderful time today. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. I'll be back on Thursday for Sekiro. Unless you want extra doses of me on somebody else's channel. I will see you guys next time, whether that's Thursday or someday in the future. I'm always so happy whenever you have a chance to pop on by, and you make my day so special and awesome and great. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Goodbye!